Okay, we're gonna start up a short update video here there, folks, just to kind of get started with today's stream. But before we go into Terraria in just a moment, um, wanted to kind of give a little bit of some updates and uh, some potential changes that are probably going to happen. So, uh, this past Friday, on what was it, the 3rd, May 3rd, 2024, um, my old job called me up and said, "Hey, we have a job for you." I'm like, okay, that's fine, but you know, I need, I'll need stuff in order to, handle it properly. And they're like, okay, sure, we can work on that. So, um, it was a it's been kind of a rush job, but they sent me a contract today, and well, I mean, I'm kind of in need of money. I haven't had any luck in finding work, and while I've had some issues in the past, um, I mean, work is work. So, but it's work that I kind of want to do anyway. So, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say no to it, right? It's one of those things where it's like, um, it's don't, I'm gonna be hopefully working on, um, you know, code that I want to work on. But um, like before, this is gonna be, full-time work. So that means that my amount of time available to do streaming is going to need to cut down a bit. So, um, hopefully this one will last longer than the last one. More than a year, but I don't know. It's been a little, uh, the United States has been really funky lately. Um, so, um, uh, also, if I have to go through some training again to get the certification that I wasn't able to. Well, I was not. I did not manage to get last time. So, I got that. You know, to do, and then after that initial training session, then their plan is for me to go into um, an interview with their client, and that might be a direct hire, meaning that the client will hire me from my previous company, and that means that I would be working for that new company right then and there. You know, um, now the you know one thing again, I'm gonna be dealing with um, I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of hours working. So the idea, the possibility of not being able to do much streaming, yeah, we've already discussed that. Second potential is that they may require me to be on site and not remote. And if that's the case, then um, I may need to move, which means there's probably going to be even a longer downtime of, um, doing streaming and video uploads. So I want to give everybody that little heads up first before we got into the game. So um, hopefully, you know, crossing fingers, everything works out. Um, hopefully, wish me some luck on this because it's a little crazy lately. So, um, but yeah, um, so good potential things coming my way. So, oh man, it has been rough. So, all right. But that's enough talking about this update. Sorry for taking so long on that. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this video. So, uh, but for those of you still here for the stream, stay here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Officially, I'm playing some Terraria single player for a little bit, and then we'll switch on over to Calamity multiplayer later on tonight with Blackheart. Now, if you were here just a little bit ago on the stream, I give you a little bit of an update as to what's been kind of going on with me lately. So, if you're watching this later on YouTube, I mean, that will probably be posted in my Just Life playlist, most likely, about what's going to be kind of going on with streaming and um, content creation. Well, I say content creation, but I mean, I'm not necessarily an editor or anything along those lines. So, uh, I play games. That's it. um, but so things are going to be kind of changing a little bit pretty soon in terms of um, streaming and playing games on a regular. So we'll see. We'll see how much energy I have after doing work and studying and stuff like that. So, um, but we'll see what happens at that point. Um, I'll see what I can do about trying to like. I mean, I still have like Final Fantasy VII that I need to kind of clear out, and and Lego the Lego Movie game to finish off. Um, so still got those to kind of finish off, and I really want to do that before I go into any kind of work schedule. But I mean, that's gonna be that's gonna be a bit. So, hey there, Tara, how you doing? I see you. I see you. So, um, how's it going? But yeah, that's gonna be there's gonna be some changes coming along. So be prepared for probably a cutback on streaming hours. So, matter of fact, tonight we're gonna kind of end it early. I only have till around 9 o'clock my time. Um, so, so it's about, about 4 hours of gameplay coming up. About a half hour single player for the most part, and then we'll be going into multiplayer with Calamity with Blackheart. So stay tuned for that. So, okay, let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? So, I'm never early to streams like this. Nice. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, so, we're still kind of working on the dungeon, kind of clearing that all out. Um, making sure that all the spikes are gone and stuff like that. So, um, hmm, we're just gonna go ahead and sell that one off too. We'll throw these into the furniture, and that's about it. So let's see. Shopkeep. Where are you? Come here. I need to sell all that off. There we go. And then we need to go into the furniture. There we are. Okay, throw those in there. There we go. You know what? I've been, the unfortunately the pickaxe there has been kind of cutting apart a lot of the um, dungeon bricks, and I don't necessarily want to do that. So you know what? When I think about it, maybe I should grab myself a really um, pathetic pickaxe for the most part. I don't really see a good one at this moment in time. I guess I'll just make myself a kind of a crappy one for the most part. Just so I can break the bottles, break the spikes and stuff like that. But obviously I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want it to have the 100% pickaxe power. Um, so let's see. Um, Honestly, I wasn't sure how many glitch I know, but I don't know. Nah, I don't really deal with glitches. I know people. I know you can kind of mess with the game like that, and I know that you can mess with a lot of games. With glitches and the like. It's just not necessarily my cup of tea. I prefer kind of working on things. Um, I try to go. Uh, you know, um, as natural as I possibly can for the most part. You know. you know, if it happens by accident, then it happens by accident. But it's not something that I want to really know about or, um, like, you know, I'm not really hurting for money. So it's like, you know, I normally have a ton of money anyway, so it's all good. Uh, I don't really need a money glitch or anything along those lines. I don't need to worry about like duplicating items or anything along those lines either, you know. So, you know, it's just the way the code is and how it's built, you know. People like to exploit things and it's like, you know, if that wasn't initially intended by the game designer, then oh, you know, um, let's see, then fine, but um, breaking all these collapsible rocks right at this moment in time. Nope, missed. Oh wait. Get rid of that guy. Hmm. Hmm. Don't really. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's some spikes down there that I need to kind of clear out. So, fastest way down there. Probably this way. Okay. Let's see. Um. Oh yeah, I know. But um, I'm not really that, you know, um, I'm not really that concerned about them too much as long as they're not like, um, you know, as long as they're not, like too many of them like all at once, then it's all good. But this isn't exactly my first rodeo on Terraria, so. This area really has a large concentration of monsters. Unfortunately, there's absolutely no blue candles anywhere about, and it's been kind of weird to me. So, There we go. Okay, let's see. I think, all right, I still have these to kind of clear out. Well, that guy's gonna be a problem. Hmm. Okay, well, I think I'll just go head on down here real quick. Hmm. Okay, looks like those stones are still good. One of the nice things about having a pickaxe that doesn't like damage the structure is the fact that, you know, I can just kind of use it to break any of the you know, breakable blocks and not have to worry about it. So, alright. Let's see. I think in the meantime, like I don't see any blue, um, you know, blue candles around this area. So, oh, okay, thanks. Okay, I think we will move on to another area of the dungeon, meaning right down over here, and we'll continue our progress along, you know, over here for now. So, all right, I was checking to see if like over here might have had like, you know, one blue candle somewhere in the center there, but yeah, I didn't really see that either. So, all right. Okay. Come here, you. Thank you. See, this is one of the nice things about having a pickaxe that doesn't necessarily break the structure all that much. There we go. You know, I can just kind of um, you know, break the blocks without having to worry about uh, you know, breaking the overall structure. Not that it's necessarily a totally bad thing, mind you, but um, you know, because in some ways it would probably be kind of helpful if you could actually like create a you know, you know, I don't often do it, but you know, sometimes it might be kind of necessary for you to kind of clear a or you know, make a really quick way for you to get around the dungeon. So, you know, it's just I don't really do it too often, do that too often. So, goes. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Well, when I first played this game and I went into the dungeon for the first time, oh man, these traps, man, they really killed it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Goodbye. Ah, God damn it. Go away. Didn't see anyone fall, damn it. What the hell? Okay. There we go. For that guy, and then... There we go. Alright, so... Alright. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's another one. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's get a platform here. We'll just put it right there, just so if any, if any skeletons comes over from the left-hand side, then they'll just, they'll just kind of crash and burn for the most part. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, are they all gonna just kind of drop off here? uh, no, no, that one. Right, right. Hmm. Well, you know what? Let's just work on taking care of the spikes here because hmm. Okay. Here we go. Now the reason behind this sort of this moment in time is that I can kind of use this as a, kind of a center point. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done on that side over there. Okay. Still got some spikes over here, so. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, nice, nice. Okay, so, what we got right at this moment in time, I mean, it looks like I'm all done here. This seems like a very small dungeon, though. I have a sinking suspicion that there's more um there's more rooms around because this dungeon feels awfully small. But then again, I've been playing with the Calamity mod for a long time, so maybe uh, you know, maybe I'm just so used to that, and not realizing that no, it is actually this small. Hmm. Okay. We're just looking for anything like breakable anywhere. Um, or anything that kind of looks breakable for the most part. But so far, I'm not seeing anything outright. I don't really see anything there. Obviously, you know, you have some breakables there, but I mean, that's not really that impressive all that much, so. Hmm. Let's see. Don't really see anything else going on around here. Hmm. Ah, damn it. There we go. Again, not much. Okay. Just seeing if there's like maybe something in the center that might crumble, but I don't really see anything right at the moment. Get rid of that guy real quick. Now, obviously, I can't do anything about this until post Wall of Flesh, so nothing I can do there. Nothing more over here that I can do. Get rid of that guy real quick. To be honest, I think I'm done. I don't really see how there might be any additional rooms around here. I'm still kind of confused about the fact that there's a lot of activity around here, but no blue crystal, blue candle to really speak of. Unless there's some kind of, you know, hidden room around this area. But, you know, so far I've not seen anything that might indicate otherwise. You know, that there's something over here. So... Alright. Get rid of all these guys. Doesn't look... You know, I don't know, man. Hey there, Diamonds. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? And why this guy sounded look like a drug dealer from the streets of Rogue? Okay, no idea what you're referring to, but sure. But no, I don't do anything along those lines. I'm not even interested in that kind of crap, so. I know some people like it, but it's just not for me. I grew up around parents that love to smoke, and I got enough to, you know, I got enough to destroy my lungs for a lifetime, so. Let's see. Again, I don't know where the damn... There must be... It feels like there's some kind... There should be like some kind of room around here somewhere, but... You know, I'm not there's nothing here that screams like, oh hey, here's that, you know, one room that you're trying to find. So hmm. So I'm not sure. Go away. Um, go away. I think, you know, I don't know, man. It feels as though there should be more here, but I'm just not finding it. So I think I'll just have to hold off on like trying to explore the dungeon even further, especially seeing that, you know, supposedly there's like a blue candle around here somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where it's located at. Otherwise, there really wouldn't be this many spawns happening. So, so it's just odd that we're having so many enemies in this particular area and no blue candle to speak of. So I don't know. All right. Well, it's almost time for the Calamity mod, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with that here pretty soon. Put that, all that away. Okay, I'll put the gold pickaxe away just in case for now. You know, just to kind of have it on hand. But let's see. We don't really need to worry about the water bolt. I already got, you know, a magic casting that is doing more than what the magic bolt can do, and I can sell off the bone wand. So wait for this guy to get back in his chair there. All right. Okay, so um, with that all said and done, I mean, we've already kind of started exploring a little bit of the of hell, but obviously that's not um, it's not completed yet. So we've um, you know, I've tried to do what I could to isolate the corruption over there. Um, Now, what I could do is I could try to do um, I could try to section off areas a little bit more. Um, you know, so like right now I do not have the um, you know, I don't have the mod active that basically says that the corruption will not spread. Okay, so it will potentially spread on this map. So what I could do is I could, you know, try to section, you know, start going through the map and start like, you know, putting them into sections kind of thing so that um, if and when it does start attacking, then I can kind of so and go, oh, hey, this is completely corrupted. Okay, well, we'll go there and try to, you know, start getting rid of the corruption, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so could start doing all that jazz. So, okay, let's see. Radiant 5. Okay, sounds good there, Blackheart. So that might be something that I probably would do next. Um, you know, like for example, like I can extend these you know, I have this one area here, you know, where I was just basically like, you know, breaking open a lot of the the background wall kind of thing to kind of keep the corruption here from spreading outside of this area. But I absolutely know that, you know, around the map there's these demon altars, and they're gonna spread corruption just like anything else. So I'm not gonna be able to find them all on the map. So so it would probably be in my best interest if I try to um, cut sections out of the map and um, make things a little bit easier for myself along those lines. So, so that might be what I might do next. So, um, so that might mean that I'm gonna need to do some, I might need to create more elevators down and then start, creating these hallways to kind of section out everything. Like for example, this part right here, I can continue taking this all the way down to hell, for example, and then I can just kind of start like, cutting across, you know, at spots so that I can make sure that the corruption doesn't necessarily spread too far out of everything. So, but that's going to be it for today's single player stream. We're going to go ahead and end it here. Um, just kind of letting you folks know of what might be coming forward in next couple single player videos. But that's going to be it for tonight. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you can give a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. For those of you still here joining me with stream, stay right there. I will return. I'm just switching over to the next video in terms of YouTube. So stay right there. I shall return. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria Calamity stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be continuing our journey with Blackheart and facing all the, well, I mean, we've already gone post Moon Lord. This would be more like post Providence area of Calamity, so. We got quite a number of bosses still left to fight, more areas to find, and we're going to be tackling. Um, uh, um, but we'll see. We'll see what we're going to be doing, what we're going to be tackling. More resources to find, more bosses to kick our ass, that kind of stuff. So. Well, Blackheart's in the stage, so let's go ahead and get him in so you all can hear him.
Hello, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Just a bit of a sore arm for holding the baby.
Understandable.
Yeah, that
Understand.
baby's getting heavy.
Indeed, they normally do. So, how's the room come along?
And it's almost finished. Like for the most part, like I could technically move in if my dad would start moving stuff out of it.
Gotcha.
I just have a one more corner to of the roof to finish, like filling in some of the interior roof gaps.
Okay. Okay.
It is
Um.
raining today, and it's gonna be a storm soon, so it'll confirm whether what we did worked or not. Moving the much of the patches we did do the trick, and there's no more water filtering in.
Okay. I am in. So. Although I got a notification from Windows about um, net hosting, so I don't know what the heck that was all about. That's something new that just popped
Oh,
up, so hopefully that doesn't
I don't
get,
know.
hopefully that doesn't necessarily get in the way of you joining in. So,
Oh, we're about to see.
yep,
Syncing with the map. Loading.
okay,
And I'm loaded in.
yep, looks that way.
Hello there, Cup of Cookie. How you doing?
So,
Seems you should be doing well.
yep. Okay, so first off, need to buff up everything. There we go. Because I want 3 hands. Because apparently that's the meta right at the moment. So
There we go. And then let me just. Which one was it? Alright, no, I think that's
let's
the
see.
main thing here.
I don't think there's really anything else like those. Um, yeah, it doesn't create. I can't create anything more than what I have right at this moment in time. So okay,
Okay,
so
stuff like that.
So last time, we had kind of cleared out a couple of the bosses, or cleared out the materials for a couple of the bosses, so that was
Yeah,
awesome.
like the only thing still should be able to build, we just don't have enough resources, is the one with the divine geodes. But we will have to rematch the Providence a few times to get enough.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna need to face off against Providence anyway, because there's about 5 different, um, there's about like 5 materials that we can get from Providence to,
Yeah,
in
divine
terms,
geodes, a magic weapon,
yeah,
a
there's,
range weapon.
yeah.
And a rogue weapon.
Well,
Oh,
there's
and
the
the
rogue,
Elysian
the
Eagle.
yeah, there's the rogue, there's the range, there's magic, there's
Yeah. And for
the
the Elysian,
other
we need to go
range.
to Hell to
So
get the Elysian.
so yeah, and
Yeah.
then yeah, and the illusion exactly. So yeah, the
So that one's
roofie,
Hell from what I checked on the guide.
indeed, indeed. So
Or it's just those two first items that are like biome dependent.
right,
Like the Blazing Core was up in the Hollow, the Elysian is down in Hell. Everything else doesn't matter the biome, from what I checked.
right. Well, I mean, we got the blazing core, so I mean, or at least I got one. You got one
Yeah,
too, right?
I
So
did too.
yeah,
Yeah, I think
so
we both get one each, I think. I don't
yeah.
remember.
So I mean, we could go down into hell and face off against Providence, you know,
We just need
to
to pick a good spot for that.
yeah, not exactly a great area down there to do a major fight, but I mean, it is what it is. So
Yeah, there might be like maybe one area, maybe like, if you zoom out on the map, I might like generate a ping. I just generated one. I don't know if
over,
you can see it.
yeah, I can see it.
Like maybe that spot. Like it's nice and open. And I think it should be a fine place to fight.
Yeah, I mean that's not too bad.
Because
It's
the only other place I can think of is the broken bridge on the other side, which is also nice and open. We just need to patch those gaps there.
yeah. Well, I mean, the only concern with that is whether or not they consider that a part of part of hell or not. I'm not.
I
Uh,
think it does. It's just like a different hell biome, but still technically hell.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether or not they will consider it or not. So, um, let's
Yeah,
see.
those are the best options I can think of. The other areas are a little too tight for a fight.
Yeah. Uh, Hey there, I am struggling with Infernum Skeletron. Got any advice, man? I
We haven't
mean,
gotten to that one.
yeah, we haven't gotten to that level of difficulty, so,
I
but,
think, let me
I
check.
mean, uh, let's see.
I think he's referring to, according to the list, the Exomech, which
Well, no,
kind
I
of
mean,
looks like a.
he specifically said, Skeletron, so, if he was,
Yeah, but
if,
the name is like Infernum Skeletron.
yeah, yeah, but, you know, one, it kind of depends on what kind of build you're going with. Are you going with like a melee, a summon, a mage, a ranged build, rogue
Rogue.
build? Um, so okay. Um, first, actually, probably the first question I should ask is: Are you doing a vanilla playthrough, or are you playing on Calamity Terraria playthrough? Because we're on Calamity there, Rufy. Um, so obviously our what we're going to be kind of showing is going to be a little bit different than normal. So in terms of
And we're past the Moonlord already.
yeah, but still, um, but if it's vanilla, then I would for myself. I mean, you can either try to go with like a melee build for survivability, or at least try to do survivability as much as you can. Get yourself a good pair of wings. Um, Seeing that that is post wall flush. Um, or you could try a mage build, but you're gonna be um,
Like
you
range or mage is would be both be good for keeping your distance from the enemy while still doing good damage.
Yeah, the problem with Skeletron though is that it will chase you down, and with all of its limbs and stuff like that, it will hurt if it catches you. So you're gonna want to make sure that you have, ways of just being able to try to escape the area for the most part. So, um, I'm a Ranger Burial and it's Calamity. Gotcha.
Yeah, Ranger has
Um,
quite a lot of the good ones.
yeah. Um, I haven't done Ranger myself. Um, you know, my two main ones have been melee and summon so far. I haven't
Yeah.
really messed around with range. I mean, Blackheart has on the vanilla. Um,
Yeah, something I can recommend
so
for range is the faster you can shoot, the faster rate of fire you have, the better.
yeah,
And also keep an eye on like side effects provided by the weapon itself. Like if it gives like a debuff that does damage over time, even better.
yeah. So make sure that you get yourself one of these little test dummies here and try out your weapon on them so that you can see like what gives you the best kind of damage per second. So
Yeah.
you
And
know,
from what I've seen, like don't trust too much the number of damage, but more like how fast it is.
yeah,
Like, I have a weapon that's slow that has over 1,000 damage, but my fast weapon that has little damage per hit does way more damage per second.
indeed. So. Oh, Dev Studio, I play on PC. That's all I got. So,
Yeah. Also, the
um,
arrows, like the arrows do matter as well, since some have some pretty good effects.
yeah.
Like there's one that can drop stars on the enemy, another one can set them on fire,
Okay,
another one that
so
like poisons them.
yeah.
I think
Do you,
there's an arrow that can actually give the abyss debuff, which does a lot of damage as well. If it's calamity, you should have access to that.
yeah. Well, good luck there, Rufy. I wish you the best on trying to fight Skeletron. So,
Yeah,
um, I don't remember the specs their studio, but when I had a job, uh, it's been like 2 years now. I maxed out PC. I bought myself a brand new PC and I maxed out everything that I could. I tried to go for the best graphics card that I could. The best. Um, I tried to find like the best motherboard. You know, hard drives, graphics card, RAM.
yeah. When it
Um,
comes to
I
motherboard, make
so
sure you look at the motherboard's details to know what sort of processors are compatible with.
oh we got solar
Not
eclipse.
all processors are compatible with every single motherboard.
Oh yeah, he's just asking my specs. Dev Studio is just kind of asking for my initial specs, but that's okay.
Yeah,
But I don't necessarily remember them offhand. My I put my old computer specs on Twitch, but I haven't done anything since then, or I haven't like put my specs up. I probably should, just so people are aware of them in the description. I just haven't bothered with it. So. Um. Okay. Did we want to fight off Providence?
yeah. I
Okay.
think it needs to be during the day, and we should so happen to have an eclipse. Best I can think of is go back to the base and trigger the sundial to skip to the next day.
I doubt that that's really gonna work because it normally triggers the solar eclipse no matter what. I think it's just best for us to just let it go.
Wait it out.
So yeah, but I mean, at least we can grab this. So I'll grab the Providence and get set for fighting it. So
Yeah. Once we make the new armor set, once we have enough divine geodes, we can give it another go at the storm weaver.
Yeah.
So we do need his shells. And who knows what that thing will spawn. We're just deciding what boss we go for next. Like Cygnus, I have no idea how to summon that. I know
Yeah.
the model is on the acid rain, but his spawn is a little bit tied to RNG.
Indeed.
Plus, I think we got everything we could from the acid rain, so it doesn't matter if we fight on the model or not.
Yeah.
If we had taken care of the Power of Gods, this would have been almighty useful.
Yeah, indeed. Um, yeah, are you trying to figure out, like, what kind of computer that you want there, Smile? I'm not quite sure why you are very interested in my specs, so. Well, the reason why I upgraded my computer specs was one, my old computer was dying on me. I mean, shortly after I got the one that I had right now, my motherboard died on me like, what was it, like 3 months afterwards, I think. I mean, you were kind of there for that Black Card. Do you remember? It was,
Yeah, I think I do.
yeah, it wasn't too um, you know, it was like about th like less than 6 months, and my old computer died on me. So, um, but I just kind of maxed out all the PC specs that I could. I think I got like a 380 graphics card if I remember correctly. So, but
The
yeah,
3000 series, I think it was.
yeah. So, okay. So, in terms of location, you want to try seeing that we're gonna be dropping down pretty close to the bridge anyway. Do you want to just kind of go to you know, go down to the bridge to fight um Providence or no?
I guess we can try, yeah.
Okay.
It probably takes we take some wood to maybe complete the bridge so we don't have to worry about falling down underneath it.
I mean, I have 506 platforms, so I can
Okay.
I can bridge it. So you wanna just? I mean, technically it's daytime now. I mean, shall we just go down and fight it?
Well, hopefully the eclipse doesn't bug it out, but yeah, let's try.
Okay. Gonna
Yeah,
just straight to.
and just went somewhere where you don't have to worry too much. Of course, the moment I get out, the big guy shows up to try and eat me.
Hey there, Molotov. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
Yeah. When it comes to PC
Oh,
building, I do have
what
a little bit
the?
of experience regarding some hardware.
Yeah,
Just don't ask for anything in advance. I just speak from our own experience building computers ourselves.
yeah. I was I was kicking around the idea of trying to build one myself, but my worry is that my essential tremors I might get in the way, especially if I want to try to do something very, very precise. So, like making sure that um, I make sure that all of the essential cooling is placed properly and all that. So yeah. All right. I'm at the bridge, so
I'm still working my way there.
no worries. I'm gonna put the platforms down. Okay.
Alright, so gonna probably test this weapon.
What's that? There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, obviously, there might be a little bit of quirkiness in that, these aren't necessarily lining up correctly, so we might potentially, like, fall through the floor if we're not careful. But,
Yeah.
But, I mean, this is about as good as it gets. So, you ready to start right now? Actually, hold on. Let me at least get the sentinels out.
Yep.
Or actually, hold on.
Yeah, you had the better one.
Yeah. So, alright. Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
I think he's dead.
There's still... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Gone.
He created a little box. I'm actually gonna mine this. Let me see what this is. Profaned rock. Alright, come back here.
Okay.
Okay, I got a fleeting Elysian. I also got a rogue weapon. So if you come by, I'm gonna throw stuff at you. I don't know what if you picked up anything.
Let's see. Got the Blazing Core, Elysian Aegis. And I think that's about it.
Okay, let me throw you the rogue weapon, which is also dropped.
Okay.
Blazing Core, you said you had. Got the Aegis as well.
Yep.
Divine Geodes, which I think should already be in your list. And that was pretty much about it.
There you go. Gave you back the rogue weapon, so.
Yeah, I'll test it back at base.
Okay. Let's see.
We'll need a lot of geodes, so we'll have to fight them a few times.
Okay, did we get the one that was meant
Still
for
missing.
did we get the one that's meant for down here in the in
Yeah,
hell?
we got the Elysian Aegis, which is
Okay.
the only one from hell. The only
Okay.
thing left would be the magic weapon and range weapon that are material.
Well, I mean, we got. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Aegis is out. That means there's about 3 more weapons left to do, or 3 more materials that we need to do. We have the. What is it? Let me drop my notes down. We have the
On my
purge.
end, I see. Yeah, the purge is missing its material.
We have the blissful, and we have the glare. So one magic and 2 ranged. That still needs to be acquired. So.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now, do you want to do that down here in hell, or do you want to?
I mean, that was pretty easy, surprisingly enough.
Right.
As long as we get the Divine Geodes, I'm good. Whether it be in hell or up above. And I got 26 Divine Geodes out of that.
Okay.
I feel like I got more than the Hollow.
Okay.
How many were we getting in the Hollow? I don't remember.
I'm
Oh, there,
not sure.
Julian. How you doing?
Not sure, my friend. Not sure, but we can do that again down here if you want.
I don't mind. I mean, like I say, he was easy.
Yep. We don't have that much time left, but shall we go?
Yeah, let's.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, he's up above.
Yep.
doing a decent amount of damage with this weapon, surprisingly enough.
Oh, ow.
He's almost dead already. Dead. Okay, let me go up. Let's see. I got the Pristine Fury, Holy Collider, of course another Aegis, and Blazing Core.
Okay. I think I cleared out everything there. I don't really know
Nice.
your elementals kind of blocking.
Yeah, we got everything. Okay, let me
Alright.
show you this stuff I got, because we got a ranged weapon. It's not material, but it's still a ranged weapon from the list. And I don't remember if you had the Collider from yours, the sword. Why did it just drop like that?
I don't know.
Did you have that one on your list as well?
Which one? The Holy Collider?
Yep,
No, I do not.
there it is.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I don't know how good it is. I did not really look at it.
Okay.
20 melee damage,
300.
not material.
It says 341 true melee damage with average speed, so I mean, doesn't look
It's a
too.
matter of testing it.
Yeah. But I mean, we have the Terror Blade that, does a shit ton more, so we'll see. So,
Yeah. Like I said, it's a matter of testing the DPS.
yeah. Pristine Fury, 101 range damage. That's not bad, I guess. I got 26 Unholy Essence out of that.
Got 55 Divine Geodes.
Nice.
Will we still be able to pull off one more?
I don't. That might be a little risky. It's 6:30 already, so I
You have
mean,
to be in 30 seconds.
just now.
Maybe. We
Okay.
can try. I mean, it's been done pretty fast. Wait, get out from under cover.
Ow, ow, ow.
And dead.
Okay.
We kill it in like 20 seconds. We fly up, and let's see. The rogue weapon again. No new weapons. Yeah, we're still missing the range material, the magic material, and I haven't got the summoner one.
The eclipse has ended.
Alright.
Okay. Awesome.
Hopefully we got enough to build the 2 armor sets at least.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Um,
Back to base.
I got Manic Guidelight of Oblivion. I don't know. I don't think that's part of the Providence.
No, I don't
No, it's
recall
not.
that.
Yeah. So,
Not seem very familiar at all.
yeah. Okay.
Putting back to base.
Yep.
Then going to see if we have enough to build the armor first.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead
And
and
what this new thing makes, the Elysian. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing A-okay.
dropped all that stuff. Okay.
Okay, unfortunately we cannot make the Asgardian, which requires the Asgard's Valor, the Elysian Aegis, Cosmolite, and Ascendant Spirit Essence.
Yeah, so we'll have to wait on that for right now. That's
Yeah,
that's
but at least
okay.
we got 3 of them, so we continue to build 3 of them.
Yeah.
Now let's see. What about this rogue weapon? Boom.
Well, I mean, I
HP.
I have 3 of those Idrises as well, so I mean, it just hold on to one yourself, and you can basically go ahead and um you can kind of go ahead and build your own, or if you have one, then yeah.
Yeah.
So
This rogue weapon builds 2 rogue weapon.
okay,
And I cannot build either of them. Darn it. I have to put that weapon away. And I do have to test it. Now, how about the geodes?
what is this one
Let's
all about?
see. We cannot build that one because we don't have the armored shells, which is a great one for mage. Once I get the shells, I'm definitely gonna build that.
Okay.
And okay, this
So
18.
the profaned rock, that we've been kind of collecting down in hell, with defeating Providence.
Yeah,
Um, the it mainly just builds a lot of the like the furniture, but
yeah.
it can build the profaned crucible, which is supposedly used for special crafting. So
Interesting.
it's 10 profaned rocks and 5 unholy essences in order to build the profaned crucible. Now, so
We
far,
should be able to build it.
I haven't seen that really, necessary in any of our builds so
Yet.
far. But yeah,
Yeah, okay. I'm looking at how many divine geodes we need in total per set. I'm seeing 18 for the chest plate, 6 for any of the helmets. That would be 24? Okay, no, okay, 12 for the boots.
okay.
36 total per set.
Actually, let me see what this Savage Holy Collider does right at this moment in
2.
time. We also have the
I
range
might
damage.
have enough to build 2 sets of the Terragon armor set. One for mage and one for whatever it is you want to build for.
Okay.
All I need is Wiblum and the Divine Geodes. If I get
Okay,
my math
let's
right,
see.
it should be enough.
There we go.
Hmm. Then we have to get a few more to build the Elderberry. And a magic weapon I did not build. Few weapons that require Divine Geodes that I haven't built yet. Eesh. I think I want the armor first. Go ahead and grab some Wiblum. Oh, actually, gonna clean up my inventory a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, I just noticed Dev Studio. Do not go to anybody else's stream and say, "Hey, watch my stream." That is not cool, man. Don't do that.
No.
So I'm gonna remove that message. So
I need
that is just
Wiblum.
not cool to do.
And I need this agent manipulator. So with the obvious, the chest plates.
Okay. Hmm.
Boots.
I mean, this is an interesting spread, but the damage sucks.
Let's see.
That's giving 2,000, about like 2,500 damage.
Okay, here's
So,
mage.
and it's not, well, I mean, obviously it's not legendary, but I mean, that's only a 5% change in damage. So, you know, whereas, the legendary, Terror Blade, for example, is like, you know, 20k. So it's like, yeah, I mean, if you're like fighting off a lot of enemies, then the Holy Collider might be pretty decent. Just by like hitting everything pretty much on screen.
Yeah.
And who's to say like those fire might do even more, especially if it's like a large target. But yeah,
This one, which is 182. I think.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this blade though in the final warrior chest here. So I'm not planning on using it. I mean, if you want it, you're welcome to it. But for the most part, I think I'm
90. Okay, I do more damage. The bonus. On every fifth critical strike, you will gain
okay.
Fire of Leaf Storm. Magic projectiles heal you on enemy hits. Amount healed is based on projectile damage. Reduce enemy spawn rate. Increase heart pickup range. Enemies have a chance to drop extra hearts on death.
Okay.
Ooh. Looks
Just
like
uh,
a
just
full on
FY,
survivability.
just FYI, I put the profane blocks inside inside the block chest. So if you want
Yeah,
to, you know, if you want to build furniture out of them, that's where
yeah.
to go.
My
So
goodness, what a damage buff from this set. I went from averaging 9,000 to going up to 14,000.
wow,
That's a Terragon set.
nice.
There is enough for you to build yourself a Terragon set for whichever class you prefer for it. Don't remember all the sets that were. I don't remember Mage, Rogue, Warrior, and I think Range. I don't remember the other one. I think there was one more. Let's see. All right.
Did you did you build it or?
I haven't built it because I don't know which one you want to build.
I mean, I normally main the summoner, so
I know, but I
um,
don't remember if it has summon or not. So you could probably check it out.
yeah.
All you need is Uwe Bloom and Divine Geodes to make the set.
Let me check. Uh,
Here, I'm going to have it
you were looking
here.
at the Terragon, right?
Yep,
So,
Paragon. But the other set is mage specific and requires that we beat that space boss.
okay, there is one helmet for summon damage, but I mean that isn't that much. I mean, I could try to go more the melee build. So, hmm, okay.
Just in case, I'll put this armor set here.
Okay, ancient manipulator, huh? Okay. Okay, grab that. Let's see, grab the legs. And
Oops, looks like I lost something else.
let's see, do I want
Oh, look
the...
better.
That's 6. What about
I think I know
that?
what I lost.
That's also 6. I could potentially build both the melee and the summoning for myself. Would you be okay if I did that?
Go on ahead. Yes,
Because I don't know like what what would be the best one out of the two, or like what uh what I would get the best benefits out of it, kind of thing. So I think I'll switch on over to the melee first because that's gonna be, you know, something that I can at least demonstrate fairly easily on the dummy here. So
yeah. For now, I just made the mage one so that there was enough for you to make yourself something.
yeah. Set bonus 15% increased melee speed. Okay, interesting. Enemies are most likely to target you. Okay, you have a 25% chance to gain a life regen buff when you take damage. Okay. Um, reduces enemy spawn rates. Interesting. Increased heart pickup range. Okay. Enemies have
That's
a
gonna come in handy.
enemies have a chance to drop extra hearts on death. Also handy. Interesting. But overall, it doesn't. I mean, other than the increased melee, it doesn't necessarily boost up too much damage. Or
In my case, it's a little different, the bonus, and on mine is on every fifth critical strike, you will fire a leaf firestorm, magic projectiles, heals you on enemy hit. Amount healed is based on projectile damage on the
okay.
magic set.
Okay, let me see how this. I mean, melee speed should be nice. So let's see what I can do. So let's test this out. Interesting. I'm actually doing less damage per second with this build on the melee.
Hmm, interesting.
So, you want to test it out yourself? I mean, I'll
Yeah, I'm
toss
interested in that.
I'll toss the I can toss the helmet off to you. So,
They are material. Let me check real quick what if these were what else these make. Because it does say that they're material.
yeah, I think um uh, now obviously the solar flare the solar flare set that I'm using right at this moment in time for the melee. It doesn't have like the best of bonuses kind of thing. So like this set might have had like some really decent bonuses, you know, uh, for the most part, but in terms of overall damage, not so much. So
Hmm.
like um, it definitely has some like potential bonuses to kind of keep me alive. Like if, for example, it has life regen, extra life. It has the hearts dropping and so on and so forth. But the fact that enemies attack me more, it's like I better have that extra life in there. So
Yep.
because I'm
And
not
they
killing them.
can make a pretty nice set out of it.
Yeah. So
Just look at what they can make, and there's some pretty nice bonuses from the armor it can make.
yeah. In terms of the summoner, let me go ahead and swap these out here. And let's see what the set bonus for the summoner is all about.
The biggest issue will probably become the auric bars.
Okay. Uh, set bonus, 50% increased summon damage and +3 max minions. Summons a life aura around you that damages nearby enemies. Reduces enemy spawn rates. Increased heart pickup range. And enemies have a chance to drop extra hearts on death. Interesting. But the problem is that this doesn't give like extra, minions for the set, whereas the Stardust kind of did. So let me see how many can I summon right at this moment in time. So
Does it say that it buffed any existing minions?
I can't make a third hand. Yep, I only have two hands on this one, so that's actually kind of a reduction in
Depends. Did that buff their damage? I don't remember if it did.
um it's 50% increased summon damage,
Okay, so
but
that's almost double the damage each summon. So you may summon less, but the ones you summon do more damage.
well, okay. Yeah, just barely, man. Just barely. Well, okay, wait, no, hold on. It's 50%. It's not necessarily double. So, seeing that these hands do 1,000-ish damage, that basically be buffing them up to 1,500, right?
Yep. Still a pretty nice buff. I mean, 500 more damage. And that's
But
how fast they are.
but here's the thing: three hands will give me the same amount of damage. You know, basically each and the two hands would give me 1,500 per, right? So that'd be a total of 3,000. Whereas I originally had three hands, which would give me 3,000. So, you know, so yeah, it's a bit weird on this one.
Well, at least you'll have more survivability with that.
True. Um, actually, here's another.
With my current set, I now have 122 defense now.
I can
Armor.
I can only have two sentries too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no on this set.
I'm gonna stick with mine because that magic-wise, I am doing more damage.
Yeah.
Let's see this one, how much it'll do now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage with this set.
Yeah. Just the fact that, I can have three hands that's doing just about as much damage as the two that I would have, and I have the three sentries right at this moment in time. It's like, I don't, and three sentries compared to two. It's like, yeah, I don't, I understand that the set bonus might have some, decent bonuses to it, but um, I don't think they're good enough for me right at this moment in time. But hey, it's material, so we
Yeah,
can see about,
it
what it,
definitely makes a better armor.
yeah,
And I
potentially.
get a massive boost on damage from what I see and what it makes with an X armor set. Oops, wrong
Blood,
button.
Blood Flare Wyvern Helm, huh? Interesting. Silver Horned Hood. Okay, interesting, interesting.
I guess in some of the stuff we'll need the other resources to make them.
Probably. I mean, just the fact that, there's, Actually, hold on. Silva, I think, is something that we can build right now, can we? Or no. It might not necessarily be able to be built. We have like one of the resources to build Silva, if I remember correctly, but not all of it. Like we can't build it like right now, because
Yeah.
but if I'm not mistaken, that is, one thing that uh, we can potentially build. So, or once we have the necessary resources, anyway. So,
Yeah.
um, but it's definitely looking like once we get the Auric, we're gonna be able to do even more with it. So,
Yeah.
and I see Godslayer chestplate and Bloodflare body armor. So, or silver armor and Bloodflare. So,
Hmm. Now let us think about it. What do we need for the blood course? No resource I need it.
oh, this one needs a flying carpet. Interesting.
Alright, we had blood course. We just need a lot more.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the summoning armor and the summoning chest, and I'll put the warrior armor
Blood orbs.
here.
Alright. Whoops. We're getting that weapon will fly there.
Alright. Unfortunately, we missed the daytime to call up Providence again to get
Yeah.
the other two weapons that were actually no, we're still missing the three. So
Yeah. That we need a few more divine geodes to make that health upgrade.
yeah. We can try to go after Plantera for that 2% axe drop if you want, or we can see if we can, explore the countryside to see if we can find that one lava or the fire cricken biome or whatever it's called, if you want.
Something tells me it doesn't exist yet.
I mean,
My gut tells me it doesn't exist yet.
I don't know about that because I mean I've seen the messages popping up that or I remember seeing that one message kind of pop up for that before, so I think it might be out there. I just don't know
The
don't
only
know
place
where
I
it
can
is.
think of is along the roof of hell. I could play teleport to hell and run along the top of the roof of hell and see what I can find. That's my only guess.
Yeah. I mean, what would you like to tackle?
Well, Plantera can be done by either of us, honestly, since it's easy.
Yeah.
Like, one of us could farm Plantera, the other one can run along the roof of hell.
I mean, we both have the ability to like, you know, um, explore the map. Although I would like to kind of open up the map more myself, just so I have. Unfortunately, like I don't think we can share our map, together, or at least we can't share exploring the map together.
I
Um,
think you would need a mod for that.
yeah. Switch over to Team Red just in case.
Alright,
Here, I'm gonna go down to Hell real quick.
alright.
And see where I'm at in Hell. Do you see like a lot of dark spots around me, or?
Yeah, I haven't explored that part of the roof, honestly.
Okay. Do you
Like, I
see?
can see the lava above it, but that's it.
Okay. Do you see me kind of opening it up here a little bit at
Nope.
all?
Nope, I see nothing. Oh, it's not from... that part's already lit up for me, but... no, you're not lighting anything up for me.
Okay.
And
I,
that place I have not yet explored.
okay. Well, I wanted to see if there was anything that would if it would kind of apply or not. So
Alright. Then
if
I'll go and try and deal with Pantera and see, try my luck.
you sure? You
Or you
know,
want me to help you explore up there?
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. And do you want to continue fighting Plantera? If you don't, then come down and join me on exploring. I mean, both
Let
are
me...
both are reasonable. So,
Yeah, let me go up here. Right, let's switch over to this weapon. Let's see. Those extra bits. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put the boots on so I don't worry about burning up.
probably be a good thing.
Me? Don't come near here.
I
Come
mean,
on.
I
Stop
mean,
hatching.
you could have gotten rid of the wire there, my friend.
But it's fun to blow things up.
hmm Remind me never to
Alright, I
invite you
still
to the fourth. Remind me never to invite you to 4th of July. Here in the States, man.
Oh, I've already been in the States before.
During 4th of July.
Yep. I
Okay,
mean, I lived there for a few years.
sure. Okay. Hey,
Not gonna
Dakira, how you
lie, I
doing?
flew
Welcome to the
out.
stream. How's your day been? Alright, to get up here.
Oh, I see a track. Whee! And I should take it nice and slow, just in case.
So here we are using the mod Calamity. So if you're not familiar with this particular mod, then that's the reason why there are waifus on the screen right at this moment in time. So
Lab, I'm gonna loot it.
so this is not your typical vanilla um, Terraria right at this moment in time. So and feel free to curse. I don't really care about that. So. It hurts your eyes. Oh, I can imagine. There is a lot going on right at the moment, so it's too horny. Yeah, there is that too.
What is this? Is this supposed to be a
As long
safe?
as you're looking respectfully, just keep on looking respectfully, and everything should be fine. So,
I guess there's nothing. Let's see. Another mushroom biome.
well, you'd have to ask the artist about that, my friend. Nothing I can really say about, um, their, you know, what they did artistically on it. But I mean, what do you expect
One
from?
never knows what goes through their heads when they draw this sort of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, let's face it. I mean, these are supposed to be elementals, so I mean, would you expect elementals to have, clothing? Probably not. So, all right. Oh, okay. That's a really short. Train track.
No, it's more on the other side. It just got cut off by this thing here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you triggered some lava.
Yeah, might have accidentally landed on it, but
Yeah.
it's just gonna float down.
Yeah.
I already got the loot that was in there.
They could at least have something covering the no-no spots. I mean, they could. So. You already got boulder slammed down on your head, huh?
Oh, it missed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just making sure I properly lit things up around here with my weapon. Oh, this is entering hollow space.
Alright, and turning enemy or bosses could spawn. Yeah. Including the elementals. Indeed. Well, we'll probably be tackling that, you know, after we're done with this particular hard mode. Well, I mean, we're just doing the normal because we haven't, you know, even the extreme hard modes aren't even open up for us yet. So, like
You
they
know,
weren't.
to go the true calamity difficulty, we would need to go into the hardest vanilla difficulty and use an item to upgrade the difficulty up to max.
Yeah. So.
Wait, for that, we'd rather first know what we're up against and what we're doing.
Yeah. Indeed.
That way
Yeah.
we'll also gain access to other mechanics that we don't have access to because it's normal mode.
Yeah. You and Terra use Frego's Mutant Souls. Ah, I gotcha. Okay.
Hey, I did not mean to dash.
Okay. Not the consequence of no Infernum mode. Okay. It's... Okay.
Of course,
Hmm.
just.
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh. Got myself stuck again. There we go. Okay.
Anything down here, maybe?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Crimson,
I
what are
hear
you doing down here? Get away, go away.
the perforator.
Yeah.
And I'm just running
There,
around.
there goes another one.
Anything out of the ordinary. Ow. Good thing I'm immune to that.
Okay.
Time to teleport into this cave.
Uh-oh. I just let some lava down myself. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're all clear there.
Check up here first before you go down. How many did you summon at once?
Just one. I just put. It
I
was
see
right.
like 3 or 4 health bars.
I just killed another one. Alright.
Track around the roof.
Okay, don't really see anything more around there.
Right up the
Oh,
good.
can't really. Let's open that up. Oh, there goes another perforator.
That's a lot of mud in one spot.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I've been collecting a lot of, you know, a lot of loot. None of which is really any good or anything like that, so. But. Okay. Looks like I'm pretty much explored here for the most part. Actually, still have up there to go.
We'll go up to that massive mushroom biome later. Maybe then reach from here, maybe.
Ah, okay. Sorry, Kiro. When I was kind of looking at your joke there, I wasn't sure, um, what the punchline was really. Object-oriented programming? Gotcha. Good old programming joke. Just in case you're kind of curious there, Blackheart, he was talking, Kiro said, this box contains your greatest fear, object-oriented programming. So, not necessarily my biggest fear, but, but yeah. I mean, I guess it might be, your greatest fear if you're, like, more into, like, maybe, like, functional languages or something like that, like, but,
Dang it. I need to fall through that gap.
Or, you're more into, you know, web coding and the like, obviously you wouldn't necessarily need object-oriented programming for that, but so.
It is still something that's good to know, though.
What's up?
Still, that kind of program is still a good thing to know about.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go further to the right. You're kind of exploring to the left anyway, so I'm gonna
Yep.
go to the right here and see if there's some more that I can find over here that I can
That's no.
look to see if I can open a little bit more.
Go a little bit this way.
Unless Kira wasn't really thinking that it was an object, it was a programming joke. Maybe he just really meant oop or OOP. I don't know.
Okay, I think that's for the mushroom pen. So let's have a quick look at it.
Okay.
Notice
That
something
that
says
map look
abandoned mushroom base.
that map looks that section of the map looked a little odd, but it was just for a second I was thinking, wait, there's a lot of, like gold coloring around this lava. Is that what we're kind of looking for? But no, it was just straight up gold. So,
Mm, that.
oh, okay.
What?
Apparently I was supposed to say I fear nothing for the joke. Something about, the box containing your greatest fear, and I'm supposed to say something like, do your worst, I fear nothing for the joke. Okay. Uh, that, sure. That's not necessarily. You're kind of waiting for the audience to help you out with the joke there, my friend. So,
Scene of interest here.
be careful with, asking for their audience participation when it comes to like jokes and stuff like that. They will not,
Yeah.
and they won't always work in your favor.
Yep.
So, oh, I see that. I see that. Come here. Get rid of that.
Oh, whoops. Mm, yeah, let's go back down. And maybe draw around here. And for that, I just need to teleport a little bit between the walls.
That's a little weird. I didn't automatically fill into
Nope.
that gap right there. Not sure. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Apparently, I have a lot
And the same train track is
I've
broken
collected,
as hell.
I've collected quite a bit of stuff apparently. Okay.
Picking up a lot of trash too, unfortunately.
What's up?
Just picking up so much trash right now.
Yeah.
Hmm? What is that? Probably just some random ore. But just in case, purely out of curiosity, let's see what it is.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I'll keep that in here.
Oh, astral sand. I guess I can use this to get back down there.
Okay, throw those in there.
Let's use this to draw everything ahead of me. And let's go back to draw a little bit more of the map.
Put these back in here. There you go. Alright. I guess I turned a regular normal joke into a into something for programmers. That wasn't intentionally intended for it. Oh, it's all good.
Let's teleport into the lab. Oh, hello, everyone to this lab.
What's
You're
up?
not killing me this time, turrets!
Oh. Gotcha, gotcha.
I'll take that.
Didn't mean to put OP. I mean, you were I think what you were seeing the everything that I was kind of doing at that particular moment in time, so that that makes sense there, but no worries. That's how my mind just kind of my mind is built
Whoop.
for programming, so that's how my mind kind of interpreted it. So it's all good. So.
What am I looking at? What in the nine devils did I just find? Oh, a Roxcalibur. Some random Roxcalibur.
Nice.
I should remove all these banners from my inventory. These have no purpose.
Armored digger has awoken. What?
I heard something digging near me and immediately die. Now where did it die? I have no idea. I mean, it didn't even make it to reach me. I guess I'll teleport down here and maybe try and locate where it died.
Me and Tara tried to spawn deer clubs, no luck sadly. I mean, you have to unfortunately for deer clubs, you have to have it at like the right kind of time, and you have to have it at the right kind of, it has to be in a thunderstorm or, when it's like raining, and you
Yeah,
have
a
to,
snowstorm, technically speaking.
right, but still. I mean, if you're like hanging out in the into winter, then yes, it's a snowstorm. But I mean, any storm basically. And I believe it comes out like around like midnight or so, like around midnight to 3. I think its window is open for. So
I don't remember. I do remember it has a small window for it to spawn during the
yeah,
night. That's it.
but that's like the only time for the deer clops. So,
I don't know where it died.
but yeah, it does indeed have a really small window to spawn. So you didn't know? It's okay. And I wasn't sure about it myself, until I looked it up because I was like on, where's the deer club? So, I want to fight it at some point in time, and I was like on, oh, okay, So apparently it has, you have to do it when it's like snowing and all that kind of jazz. So, snowing, a specific time, yeah, kind of annoying along those lines, but I mean, what can you do? Some bosses are really easy to know, like, hey, if you want to go down in a dungeon and, battle the guardian there, all you have to do is just basically you know, kill off that guardian, at the front gate and, there you go. But other bosses is like, okay, you have to do this and this and this and this and this in order to trigger this and this and this and this, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Well, this is not as poltergeist. I mean, that one you gotta kill a set number of enemies that don't spawn very often.
Indeed.
Fortunately, now we have the item to summon them, like, straight up.
Each time we try to get some Hellstone, because we had already fought Air World. Gotcha. Voodoo Demon just had to die to the modded accessory abilities over lava. Indeed. That's why, whenever I come down to, you know, whenever I come down to hell for the first time, always try to put these, wood platforms as much as you can. Not to say that it guarantees that it will stop, the wall of flesh from spawning, but you know, um, you know, it kind of helps in my opinion. So
Hmm, don't need that. I don't think that
at least
currently.
the little wooden platform can kind of catch the voodoo dolls from dropping down into the lava. So
For the most part.
yeah. I mean, unless the demon like spawns in like underneath the wooden platform kind of thing. So
Or go underneath and decide to just yeet the voodoo doll into the lava.
indeed. So hey there, Jake. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
No.
By the
Right.
way, the brimstone
Right,
waifu
these
is
levels.
especially sus. Why are there jiggle physics?
Why not?
You have to ask the artist, my friend. You know. But look at any kind of game nowadays where you basically have, artists that, love drawing the female body. They will always create some form of animation that will, be quite, yeah.
And there's mods that add even more.
Indeed. So when I made Hellstone armor, I immediately crashed. Ooh, that's not great. Making me lose armor permanently. Hmm. You're using Calamity mod as well, and if so, maybe make sure that you're updated because that might be a problem with the current build. Maybe I don't know. I'm just speculating. So
And if it's not that, then maybe hardware or something.
that would be odd if he's like if they're like running a normal or if they're um, you know uh,
I mean, these sort of games do rely a lot on the processors,
yeah,
depending like how much power the processor has.
it's updated. My internet just sucks. The
Not dependent on the internet. As I
yeah,
say, if you're playing single player, it's not dependent on the internet.
yeah,
It's just purely dependent on the hardware,
indeed.
primarily the processor. Oh, great.
I was gonna say the exact same thing, but Blackheart beat me to it. The only time where it might come into effect is if you're doing the multiplayer. But that's it. And even then, it's like, it
Even
would
then, it
be,
wouldn't be too much of an issue if you're host. Again, it wouldn't be using the internet because you're the one hosting.
yeah. But if he's not the host, then I could see, the lag kind of causing a problem for him, so.
Yeah.
Like, actually, the player waifu mod is not as horny as the Calamity waifu, the Brimstone.
Let's see, is there anything up there maybe?
Slime is falling from the sky. Ooh, no.
It's raining slimes.
Mm.
Hallelujah, it's raining slimes. Oh, so for there. More tracks.
Ooh, looks like I am full up again. Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay.
How are you?
Oh, hey, Plantera.
You're all the way there?
Yeah, I'm in the jungle, so I might as well activate her.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not have enough room. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay. Kind of actually out of room right at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'm slowly but surely running out of room, but still haven't found anything yet.
Uh-oh. I'm here when it's raining slimes. That's not great.
I mean, I don't think it'll be that much of a problem.
I mean,
Mm,
right. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily, have, um, the slimes cause any, like, permanent difficulties or anything along those lines. It's just,
yeah, not even the keen slime's gonna be an issue.
yeah.
More tracks up above.
There went the king
He's
slime.
already dead.
Okay, we appear to have quite a number of items that I can pretty much sell. Okay, interesting.
Much of the map have I lit up here? Quite a lot of it, and still nothing.
Hmm. Did you need the Ichor Spear for a rogue at all, or no?
I do not remember.
Okay.
Maybe I don't really even remember if I had built one.
Well, I have two of them right at this time in my inventory, so.
Well, put him in the rogue chest. I'll have a look at him later.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's rogue. There we go. Okay.
Eat that. Oh, guess I'm gonna travel down this track nice and slowly so I can actually light things up.
Hmm. Put that in there. Let's see. Furniture. Where are we? Furniture. You right there. And I could probably sell off everything else. Don't really see a need for all these, plus
Still nothing stands out too much.
a lot of it is pretty much repeats that we've already kind of gotten and dealt with before, so I'm just going to sell off all this crap. There you go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I was down there. So, okay, interesting. Because for the most part, I've explored as much as I can on the right-hand side. Have you found much on the left-hand side at all, or?
Nope.
Oh my gosh. You're having some fun. Alright.
Yeah, I've explored
Um,
pretty much the entire roof of hell from that point we started off to the left. And nothing.
yeah,
Anything's up, now upwards, but still nothing.
right.
I still have a feeling that it probably hasn't appeared, maybe because we still haven't fought the right boss to make it appear, maybe? I'm gonna go back and clean up my inventory.
Okay.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm gonna go back down to the underworld and continue looking around. So,
Much of this is for sale, except for probably the broken... You know, Roxcalibur's not material?
what's up?
Just looking at the Roxcalibur right now.
Okay.
Pretty useless weapon. I'm just gonna mix weapons. Probably use it for decoration. Don't need any more of these. Let's see. There. Drink some water real quick.
Blood moon is rising.
Yep. Well, I guess I'll go back to the underworld and start going the other way. Oops.
I mean, we can always try to, you know, if you want to, we can look it up and try to, you know, skip the search. But at the same time, you know, I find if I feel like, you know, it might be just kind of useful if we could like open up the map a bit. That's all. What say you? And what would you like to do? Would you like to just kind of skip the search and look it up and see if we can find where it might be hidden at, or do you want to continue search around?
We've been looking around for a while now, and honestly, I wouldn't mind just looking it up. Especially since I still feel like maybe it hasn't spawned, in my opinion.
Okay. Then I will check on it. So, Terraria, Calamity, Wall of Fire. Um, or wait, was it Wall of Fire or?
Let me check. Firewalls. Oh, great. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, okay, Jake. I didn't see you come on back there, bud. I was thinking,
Back.
if you wanted me to, I could kind of stand up, you know, next to the, I was talking about my height at that one point in time. I figured I'd stand up next to the bookshelf so you can kind of see what I'm talking about there. I'm actually wearing pants right now, so, but,
Okay, let's see.
but I mean, if you're still there, maybe, let me know. Stand up real quick so you can kind of
This.
get a gist of the height. But if you need to go, don't let me keep you. Let's see.
Check that.
You'd like to see
Still
that?
working.
Okay. Then we're gonna go webcam here, and let me show you.
Right,
So,
well, we could probably be getting a
just to kind of give you
few
a rough estimate.
more.
Obviously, the camera is a little, kind of is kind of projecting me upwards a little bit, but I mean the camera is about here right at this moment in time, so obviously there's a little bit of a, you know, angle problem there. So, but I mean, that's that, or hell. I mean, you can't even see the roof right at this moment in time. So, yeah. There we go. So yeah. Okay. You have yourself a good night as well there, Jake. See you next time.
Sleep well.
Okay, let's go and throw a lot of these single items in here. Then we'll throw, let's see, so many banners.
Gold orbs.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
No, we need gold orbs.
Alright. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Put it back to live so you guys can all see the, you all can see the game.
And movement has ended.
Oh, I see another Plantera plant, so I might as well go ahead and trigger that again.
Here. Put those gold orbs away. And let's hook this up.
Okay.
firewalls.
These there. There we go. Alright. Still no axe.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
How do I spell that one boss name again?
What's wrong?
Figuring out that whole firewall thing.
Oh, right. I was meant to kind of continue looking at that. Let's see. Calamity, post, moonboard, biomes. That's class setup. I don't need that. Well, that didn't really do anything on that. Maybe arenas? Hmm. Fire.
Savior.
Biome. Hmm. What? That's weird. Hmm.
Hold up. It be. No.
I'm not seeing anything about this. It's weird. Here, hold on. I'm going to head back home real quick because it was one of the bosses that we had currently that enrages outside the firewalls. So that's the Euron that we were looking at. So um,
Yeah, I'm checking something out real quick.
so let's see,
No.
Terraria, Calamity,
What place this
enrages
happens?
outside the firewall.
I wonder if leaving fire blocks count as a firewall. Let me see if I can even turn these into walls. Whoops, come on. No, not turn that into firewalls. What about any particular ore, maybe?
Okay, so the one thing that it keeps on bringing up is how to build a Euron arena is like the first thing that kind of pops up. Um, and one person is saying large series of platforms. They say about 200 blocks long, 34 lays spaced by 35 blocks. Also keep in mind that your wing flight time is pretty good now, so the arena isn't as necessary. Cut a big hole in the jungle, placing blocks on sides so I don't worry about running into tornadoes and ceiling. So I always fight on with normal gravity and place candles and lanterns to cover all the arena. Um, I don't really want to save you. Okay, thank you. Um, let's see. Um, let's see.
Cover that pattern.
Those last two posts were pretty pointless. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much on here. See someone that linked a YouTube video, but I'm not gonna click on that. I don't know what's gonna be on there. Don't really want that kind of playing in the background either. So, um,
Give me a second. What they do here?
Hmm.
Oh, I think I get it. It's like I think when it's summoned, the wall of fires become generated while that thing exists. But technically speaking, you could probably fly out of it. In which case, if it flies out, it will become enraged.
Well, supposedly these fire pillars will almost instantaneously kill you, so um
Yeah, but I think that's the so-called wall of fire. It's something that will spawn upon spawning the big guy.
yeah. You just have to do it somewhere in the jungle.
Yeah, it does limit how much we'll be able to move. It doesn't seem like it's very wide.
Hmm. I don't know. This isn't really that helpful per se. Like, still doesn't necessarily tell us like, what it means by, hey, you know, enriches outside the firewalls.
They say that its enragement is different from the other bosses. Because you can. There is a possibility to technically fly past the wall of fire or teleport yourself out of the wall of fire if you have the rod that I have. And of course, it would if it follows anyone outside the wall of fire, then it becomes enraged.
Right. Okay, well, do you want me to start making a jungle arena?
I don't think an arena is gonna help that much, considering that that thing flies and is quite fast by the looks of it.
Right.
Now we're gonna be going up and down, left and right all the time, and I think an arena would just get in our way.
Well, I mean, they did say something about like maybe make rails just so you can at least put up the regen boosters, the campfires, the heart lanterns and
Mm,
stuff like that. So, so
yeah,
I can
anything to hang stuff off of.
right.
Hello there, Rose Blossom. I'm doing okay. How about you?
Shall I go test that out? Like, throw some rails down and see.
Go
Um,
ahead.
okay. Shall I put it, say, like right there
I still
on the map?
don't think we can beat Yaron, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't think that we can beat him either because, I think
Yeah, that looks like a good spot.
last I knew, I think we tried to face him at one point in time and he absolutely kicked our ass. But then again,
Yep.
um, we, we weren't really sure about the whole, raging outside the firewalls kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he might have kind of been pissed
I
off at
think we
us.
probably have more luck with the space boss than we will with Yaron.
Yeah.
Plus, if I can get that stuff, I can make that new mage armor that'll make him even stronger. So I don't know what else his stuff can make. His those shells. I think you have stuff for summoner as well with those shells. But I know there was some magic armor set that it is supposedly recommended for Yaron. Oh, did not mean to drop. Did I upgrade these mana potions again? Not you.
I'm assuming that you don't really need a wasp gun anymore.
I don't think I do. Alright, Polder Plasm. We didn't need the Polder Plasm anymore, right? We need the Polder Plasm for anything? Alright, the Phantom Heart, which we didn't make, and Bloodstone Cores. So I'll hold from making those. Isn't there something else I could use for mana?
Let's see.
Maybe this was the ore, maybe? No.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna go and see about building. So.
Go ahead. Maybe material?
Hmm.
Hopefully my chat's actually working, because at one moment my YouTube chat did cut out. In case I'm gonna check OBS. Let's see. There we go.
Okay, well that didn't really
At least that they've been working.
build much. Hmm.
Where did we get that stuff?
Actually, hold on. Let's see.
Excuse me. It's not there. Where were they? I know we had some of that stuff. How could they make that stuff?
Okay, campfires cannot be placed on railroad tracks.
To confirm, how the hell did I make that stuff?
And Heart Lantern can also not be placed on railroad tracks. Okay, so that was a waste of time. So
But it doesn't give as much mana as this. I might need to get some more protoplasm so you can get the upgraded mana potions. How many were per bottle? 1 every 15. There we go, get that extra protoplasm. Find a good spot for that protoplasm. That sounded like a... No. Oh, this might be a good spot here. Just let them come to me. And probably do better. Nope. Nope. This is a better spot. Let them come to me. Maybe not so good. There, protoplasm. That's what I need. Are you kidding me? I know, dig my way towards it.
oops.
What happened?
I apparently got an achievement because I forgot to put my boots back on when I fell on down, and got I hurt myself all the way down to 2 hearts.
Yikes.
Then apparently got the achievement Lucky Break out of it. You want to get your Lucky Break achievement?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
Right now I'm just getting some protoplasm to make some better mana potions.
because you know I got the perfect height.
Some bloodstone. No, I don't need the regular ones. No.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
Found something?
Well, okay, so my height that I'm currently at right now,
Yeah.
I have the jungle background.
Yeah.
I go up to the next platform that I just put up, and I'm in forest.
Yeah, you reach like the maximum height of the biome.
I guess so. So this is interesting, to say the least. That doesn't really give us that much room.
Yeah, well, we have to only spawn him inside the jungle, but as long as he stays between the wall of flames that will extend all the way up to the top, we should be fine.
True.
It doesn't say that he enrages outside the jungle. It says he enrages outside the wall of flames.
Right.
Like, for example, I could easily escape them. I have the item to teleport my bot out of there. Why would I? I don't know. I don't want to enrage the bugger.
Why would I want to enrage him?
Nah, don't need that. Any more boulder plasm? Oh, I need a blue candle. Come on, spawn more enemies. Oh, hi, Peter Paladin. I don't know where in the Nine Devils you are, but... Oh, there you are. For your value.
Need a lot of platforms. Uh-oh. I was wondering why Blackheart was kind of silent all of a sudden. I went ahead and give you the ability to speak on stage there, my friend, so welcome to come right back in again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
I don't know what happened, but it got a little, like, short crash. Unfortunately, it came back pretty quickly.
Alright. Starting to get feeling a little tired, so I don't know if I probably should consider backing out fairly soon, especially seeing that I have a 6 o'clock in the morning call that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
So, um, so it's not exactly super long, but maybe another 30 minutes and we'll call it.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, right now, the thing I can think of that we could probably do would be maybe getting enough geodes to make that health upgrade, and maybe try the space boss. It is next on the list, after all, the Stormweaver.
Well, it says that
The Divine
it's, you know,
Geodes, you can still make that health upgrade, after all.
yeah,
And it's 20 geodes each. We only have 11.
yeah.
Because we do need the shell it has to make the next set of equipment, the next armor, next weapons. I'll probably go back to the dungeon and see if I can get a few more protoplasms. Build myself some more upgraded potions. I forgot to do my summons. I'll do them later. I do one this time though. And open up this path further down. And then it's just for it to die. I think, yeah, it's this way. Wrong soul. I think I was, like, down here, maybe? Yeah, I think I was standing here, killing enemies for the protoplasm.
Necromancer, huh?
Yeah, you keep on giving me those protoplasms.
You know, the other thing that I'm kind of curious about is how do we survive
Yeah.
the abyss?
Yeah, no clue.
Let me look that up as well. So, Terraria, Calamity, how to survive the abyss.
Yeah, pretty sure that there'll be a boss down there, and the moment we reach it, it'll probably trigger. I don't know. No, that one released 2 souls. Alright. 19 again. Come on, give me more enemies with protoplasm. Okay. Damn, paladins. Oh, great, another paladin. Will be somewhere easier to reach. Oh, up there. Come on, just a little tiny bit more. Well, there's plenty of blue candles near me. Well, that one brought bloodstone. No, finally. A little bit more. There you are. I know it's
Hmm.
hurting something teleport everywhere. Okay, these guys are just stuck there. Nope, portal pass I'm down there. And there's still one more banner for me to get rid of. Wait, that.
Okay, I'm still not really
That was
seeing
it.
anything here in terms of like how do you even survive? Because I mean, you were mentioning the fact that you were dying super quick even with the um the diving gear, and
Yep.
supposedly that gives 100%, but it's percentage reduction is capped at 95, so it's like okay, I I guess the diving suit is the only thing that you really need kind of thing. But I'm not 100% sure because it's, you know, um,
No, let me have a quick look at myself.
hmm.
Put this guy in. Let's see, what are they recommending for the Abyss? Yeah, if my Wi-Fi will cooperate. There we go.
A lot of these people are saying that you have to like combine all these together, but the wiki is saying like, hey, it's capped at 95%. So it's like, okay, which one's the truth here? You know, are you I mean, do you have to, drink that water breathing potion, have the abyssal gear and diving gear? Do you have to have like all the other like, you know, items on in order to make sure that you reduce down the amount of breathing that you know, damage that you can do kind of thing? Or is it, capped at 95 and the only thing that you can wear is you know, the diving gear, which, like you mentioned, it will automatically, it pretty much kills you pretty quickly anyway. So,
Yeah, it's skills buff. What is this? This tight armor.
I don't know, man. Um, on one hand, I'm seeing, um, I'm seeing one set of conversations saying that, you're capped at 95, so the only thing that really works for you is the abyssal diving gear, and another one just basically say, bring in all the ones that kind of reduce down the breathing time kind of thing, like breathing potions and the like to.
Yeah, anything that will extend the amount of oxygen you have.
hmm and then that will work. It's like, okay, which one is true? um, I'm not really seeing anything like outright definitive on that, other than maybe like watching another person's video on it. Um,
There's gotta be a way to get down there without suffering damage.
from the sounds of it, they're basically saying you're gonna suffer damage no matter what. If you go down, if you travel all the way down to the very bottom of the abyss, you're gonna be hurt. So I don't know, man. Um, okay, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up, my friend. I'm getting really sleepy right now, so
Okay, no problem.
I'm sorry, but um, yeah, I think I'll have to kind of call it here pretty quickly here. I'm getting tired, and 6 o'clock comes really, really early, and while it is 8:15 right at this moment in time, I want to make sure that I'm kind of prepped. So,
Let's see.
uh,
Let's see. Okay, here's post poltergeist. What are they recommending for this? Let's see. The abyssal diving suit and gale potions. Items that give light. Full set of blood flare or Terragon armor. And post poltergeist weapons. Yeah, they're saying the combination of the abyss diving gear and Gale's potion for the most part. And the armor we just made now, like the Terragon or the Blood Flare to get down there.
yeah.
And this is post Poltergeist. Let's see. Even then, they're saying showing enemies that are very powerful. They're showing one they're still struggling to kill. And I'm just looking at the video with like, subtitles. There's one nasty enemy haven't seen down there. But after feeding some of those, we should be able to make some better weapons to use down there, apparently.
Yep. And that's the other thing that I want to do is try to get down there so
Uh,
that we can get some more
Apparently down
materials.
there's where the that one tooth we need is
Yep.
located.
Yep, that's the
That
one.
one worm boss.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's basically sharks. You have to kind of kill sharks, and those are typically the reapers. So,
Yeah,
and those will drop the reaper teeth. Yeah. I accidentally saw that. What was it? A week or two ago. So
yeah.
that those fish dropped them. So,
Yeah. Mm.
but I'm
Technically
still.
speaking, I did not go down there with this armor set I have now. I do have the diving abyssal gear. The only thing that I would probably need to try is if I can use the Gills potion and see with this armor if I can make it.
I mean,
In the video I was seeing, he wasn't suffering damage unless he had it off the whole damage meter.
don't know if we have that many gills potions. We only have.
Well, like, technically I can make it, but we will have to use our uh blood blood orbs,
Yeah. We
which
have.
is necessary for the blood cores.
Yeah. We have
And
6 skill potions right at this moment in time, and each one is a 4-minute duration. So
yeah, like we'll be down there that long.
yeah.
And
So
I think the blood core is the one that made that blood flare armor. Let me confirm. I think we have a blood core somewhere. We only have 118 blood orbs.
yeah. So.
And yes, there's a blood flare armor. Which surprisingly does not look as strong as the one I'm using now. Yeah, no, the Terragon is actually stronger. In defense wise, at least. The Blood Flare has this more damage boost, apparently. Yeah, it has a better damage boost.
Okay. Well, we'll have to look at this a little bit more next week, my friend. So
Yeah,
wrap it up. I gotta get going.
yeah. Let me just put that away again. So I can save it. That's it. And saved.
Alright, my friend. Well, that's gonna be it. So, um, things are obviously gonna get a little interesting around here.
Yeah.
So, um, these Mondays are gonna be a little rough. Seeing
Don't
that
worry
I'm,
about if about
yeah,
the streams. Like, if I have to start a solo world, I don't mind starting a new one.
yeah,
It won't be a problem. I don't want to get in the way of your responsibilities and things that you have to do.
yeah. No,
So
no,
don't worry
just
about it.
no worries on that. I just want to let you know that uh, you know, 10:30 call time is out for Mondays. So,
Yeah.
um, you know, seeing that I'm most likely gonna need to be awake and um, you know, uh, mentally capable of handling, what's going to be thrown at me by 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So,
It's just
um,
let me know if anything good comes out of this, and then I'll probably look into setting up a new world probably for this, and maybe take the opportunity to maybe throw in a mod or two.
no, no. I mean, I want to continue with the calamity. It's just can't go too late into the evening. That's all. So, um, the if I remember correctly, the studying times was typically around from like 7 to 3. So, um, so normal start times is fine. No worries on that. Um, Unreal Engine is probably gonna have to be put on hold, or we're gonna have to maybe do like a single day study session on those. Like do like maybe switch, like do like a full day Saturday session
I
kind of thing.
don't know, because I don't
Um,
know if I would be able to do that myself.
yeah. Um, so
The second
like
thing is probably try and learn as much as I can myself. I do need to improve my C sharp language a little bit there, and well, my C++. I need to learn that anyways.
yeah.
Let's see what I'll do from there. No worries anyways
So
there, since I do need to solve a storage issue right now anyways.
mm,
I was thinking on buying myself a new solid state, but the prices for those are... Eesh.
yeah.
Like the one I have now, when I bought it, it was about $500.
Right.
Now it's over 40,000.
Yeah.
The same one.
Mm, yeah.
That's why I'm kind of doing my best to get my Twitch at least monetized. At
Mhm.
least I can start saving up from there, especially since we're in like what's the English word? Economical recession or something like that.
Right.
'Cause everything's just going downhill.
I understand.
Like, the economists here are thinking, but are calculating if things continue the way they are by the end of the year, we're gonna be looking at about 95% poverty.
Oh boy.
Yep, it's that bad. Their estimate.
Yeah. Um, a lot of people are talking here in the States that, while everybody's like saying, hey, our economy is doing great, all the businesses are doing great, a lot of people are like going, well, is it
I
really?
have to doubt.
A lot of people are like going, for feeling like it might be like inflated numbers and stuff like that. Now, again, I don't necessarily want to get into like politics or anything along those lines. So, um,
I mean,
you
it's
know,
pretty standard
um,
for the government to lie anyway about that sort of stuff, trying to make themselves look as good as possible. It's pretty much politics 101.
I mean, yeah, in some ways, yeah. I mean, I can see a lot of people like I'm not like hearing a lot of people like super complaining about like, hey, I'm out of work, I'm out of work, I'm out of work. I'm not really seeing a lot of that right at this moment in time, but at the same time, but also like I see reports about like millionaires getting like super bonuses and then laying off like 800 people. And it's like,
Yeah.
you know, so right now it just feels as though the market right now is just topsy turvy, when it should
Yeah.
be the exact opposite, the whole trickle down crap theory. It's like, oh my God, I really wish people would just get off of that crap. My,
Yeah.
the rich aren't trickling down money to everybody, you know, but whatever. Um, you know,
Yeah. The rich just
so
want to get richer. They don't care who they screw up along the way.
yeah. And they're just hoarding more and more money, and it's like people just aren't seeing it. You know, hey, tax breaks for the rich. Congratulations. You're just allowing them to hold more money.
Yep.
So, but whatever. I'm
Well, guess what, rich idiots? The day you die, you're not taking jack shit with you.
that plus what a lot of people don't seem to realize is that if you put money into everybody, into your everyday citizens, you have people having, a living wage, like every single last person having a living wage, that means they can actually purchase, you know, a lot of products.
Yep.
The demand will go up. That means, hey, you'll actually be getting more because not only would you be getting, people, within your company that might actually buy stuff, but you'll have people that, outside of the company that will want to purchase stuff. So you'll have an economic boom if that was to happen, you know? Like, there's one guy, he was the CEO of his company and he was seeing how his workers were just, you know, having a terrible time, right? He
Yep.
had one worker that came up to him and said, "Hey, I need to start a second job." And he was like, "Wait, what?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm not making enough. I need to get a second job because,
Yep. I got
what,
a viewer that has
you
to
know."
there as well.
So, and and the guy went, "No, that's not right. I'm gonna take he basically said, I'm gonna take a pay cut myself, and I'm gonna raise everybody's salary up to 70K, you know, per employee. Like everybody on his in his company was getting like 70K in cash. Even the janitors was getting that much. And he basically mentioned the fact that, his um everything started, um all of his workers were happy. They were having, more families. They were able to purchase more stuff. You know, the quality of the work skyrocketed because everybody was happy. Um, and um, everybody was more focused because obviously, you didn't have to have like, two jobs to, get somewhere, right?
Yep.
So, and and he proved it. You know, he proved how, paying your workers improves your company. He
Yep.
was able to open up like satellites, branches kind of thing because of that, because everybody worked, you know, more because everybody was happier and stuff like that. So, um, if
Happy workers means better productivity.
right, I mean, if all the CEOs did that, then you'd have, you know, you basically have a lot of people that a lot of people are afraid of having children nowadays because of how much it costs.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah. The CEOs don't understand like the better their workers doing, the more productive it is, and the more consumership they have. After all, they are dependent of the consumers. But if the consumer can't pay for it, what's the point?
yeah, it's like it's weird, man. It makes no sense to me. The whole give the billionaires more billions. They're they're not gonna give it to um.
They're not gonna spend it on you. They're gonna go
They're
for
gonna buy
something
more.
even more expensive than what they're producing.
They're gonna buy more yachts.
Yep.
Congratulations. That does nothing for the workers.
Nope.
So,
Or their
and
company.
yeah, so it's like, if you give the workers more, you know, if you give your workers a living wage, then they're gonna be able to, go out and purchase those TVs, those couches, those cars, the houses, um, start having, more
Yeah, their
children,
workers are
kind of
gonna
thing.
be
It's,
consumers.
they'll be able to. they won't be as stressed as much about having to worry about finances. So, and obviously stress is one of those things that just, if someone is stressed at work, they're not going to be able to function nearly as well at work. I mean, it's proven. It's fact.
Yeah.
So, you give the workers a living wage that they can actually pay off their bills, pay for a lot of, you know, things that, will make their life better, and they're not going to be as stressed out, and therefore, but I don't know, and it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, just greed is just rampant a lot
Yeah.
nowadays, and it's
Fortunately.
unfortunate. So, but okay, well, whatever. Let's get out of here, my friend. You have
Yep.
yourself a good night.
Enjoy it. You
Uh,
too.
I'll catch you next time. Friday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Friday Warframes.
yeah, and don't worry about Friday. Well, I'm probably gonna be a little tired by
Of
the end.
course,
I'll
you
probably
need to take it easy or take a rest. Let me know. I don't have a problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if necessary, I'll log off and I'll basically go, okay, good night. I'm out. Um, but doesn't mean that you can't continue playing some Warframe after that. But
Yeah.
um, I mentioned earlier that, I'm probably gonna be trying to finish off other things that I have other responsibilities for before I go and before it gets too hectic, but we'll see. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens. So, all right, my friend, you have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time.
Me too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night there, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a great time. Hopefully you enjoyed. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by. Jake, Kiro, um, let's see. We had quite a few people chatting. Molotov. Oh, excuse me. Um, Smile, Smile Dev Studio, Roofy, um, Diamonds, and Tara. Thank you all for stopping on by and chatting with me. Hopefully you had a great time. Um, Anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Um, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. Would really help out with the uh, YouTube algorithm. Um, Probably not going to be doing the Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. Probably next week. I want to get a sense of um, my mental state after work. Um, so we'll have to wait on that. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Oh, don't forget all the links down in the description. Check those out. But that's it. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.